You want this for your hands? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's on now. Yeah.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock.
He was a good running back.
Come out the victor.
For real. Can't hate on him.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Is that Randall Cunningham, OOP? Just a kicker?
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be taken down just
I'm
past
really a
the
big
20,
fan of this out of
at about
position
the
players.
21-yard line.
To each their own.
An all-pro in 8 of his 9 NFL seasons, it's Jim Brown with it. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
Nice play right there to stop him on the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 30. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
On second down, it's Brown. Now Brown, he lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. A run there on first down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. Brian Urlacher up from his linebacker spot to make the tackle. Cunningham to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. There he goes left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Falcons.
No, I seen him cut underneath and still threw the ball. So that's all my fault.
The guys who are picking it off, they're not saying that. What word are they using? It's Oski. And that means catch the ball and go the other way.
That's your vernacular. I've never heard anybody say Oski.
Ask around. They'll tell you.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is taken at his 4.
Let's go. Do it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Cunningham, that's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line. Single receiver.
Now a first down throw. Cunningham. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here in the first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
2 yards, good enough for a first. They go right back to the ground here, and Brown takes to midfield, but no further, just a yard there.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half, maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. 5 men in the secondary now for the Falcons on third down. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. On first down, it's James.
He threw him forward.
With a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
When people talk about versatility, they should go back and look at Ronnie Lott's entire career. At USC, an All-American safety. In the beginning time in his career in the NFL, an All-Pro corner before switching back to safety to finish off a Hall of Fame career.
And he'll work it
wow,
across
look at those
midfield
animations, man.
The 45.
He got 5
It's
yards
a gain
just
of
off
13
animation.
and a first down for Atlanta.
I can't believe.
Second quarter now, Falcon football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Down. 70. Indy. Oh, yeah. And here we go again.
They'll run on first down. It's James. 14 yards there on a Falcon first down. A CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Just like that. Just like that. Kill. Ready.
Now a give, right side. James. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and the Raiders pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
The psychology of the game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over. Yet they are humans out there running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense. To throw on 2nd down, Cunningham. That pass complete to Jim Brown. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
A pretty good-looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Now Cunningham. That'll be caught by Rice. And he gets it down to the 32. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
On first down, Brown. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
J.J. Watt.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Looking for his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Good coverage. Good play by the
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. This will be caught by Brown. They'll give him a yard on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
Even, 4 down, even.
On 4th down, Cunningham. And that is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's James. And they're going to him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 2nd down now, it's James.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
Come on, set, 90 Wolf.
They go play action here on 1st down. Forced out to his left. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Set, 10-2 stop. Single.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. They get back at the 40. Sacked there by Bruce Smith. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. He'll take a shot for the end zone. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Hey, high 7. championships, baby. Deep river.
They're going to look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the former Falcon, with it. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books.
Star Wars Jedi Academy. I've never played that one, bro.
Okay, Coach.
What, baby?
A one-touchdown
You got
game
chocolate
here.
all over your face, kid.
Play in the second half.
And your hands. That means it's probably all over the front of my phone, huh?
Get this football as the second half gets underway.
You need a tissue?
That'll be taken
Wipey?
in the end zone.
Sure.
And he's able to get it
You
across
go
the
9-9. Go ahead, but you want to clean your chocolate off you? Here. You want to wipe your face and your hands? Here. Put those back in the tube. Save them for later.
Ready.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 points.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but on that one,
Need help?
I would think about some play calls now.
Got it?
Not even
Okay.
necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
They'll run on first down. It's James.
Appreciate that, bro.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Ready.
They'll keep it on the ground. James.
Oh, I missed him with Lewis.
Down at the 48-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. Back to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Here's Kamara off the draw. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage.
He's making all the big plays, that's for sure.
The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second
pretty
down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. James. He will push his way down to about the 14. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation.
Go. 30 base. 22 jet bombers. 22 jet bombers. Now.
He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Rob Gronkowski there to make the grab. And the Falcons push further out in front. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room.
Wipe your hands in your face.
We find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen.
Here,
it
put
looks
all these in
almost
here.
insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Here, hands. And your face. Do your face too. Please.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first. And he loses the football a second time. But I think the Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it, yes. But call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill, or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Cunningham now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Cunningham. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Operating from the gun, Cunningham. Through an opening, and there he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, winding that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This is 7. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down.
better when it was only down
about
7.
the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
You know what trips me out is Jadeveon Clowney is not that fucking good. He's not a quarterback rusher. He's a run stuffer. He stuffs the hell out of some runs.
Cunningham looking to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The reception good for 7.
But he don't get to the quarterback in real life as much as he does on that.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back now in Arlington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Man open, Rice. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Cunningham now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Now Cunningham. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. On 1st and 10, Cunningham. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Well, this is how you shake the thoughts of that interception on the last drive. You come out and start this one 4 for 4.
And watching him throw it around with that type of confidence reminds me of a guy I played with way back when, and he told me, I don't care if I throw 10 interceptions in a row. I'm going to stay confident and keep flinging it. I just figured there's something wrong with the football.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
On 3rd and 2, Cunningham. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line.
What?
So if we recount real quick, he had
so.
the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
A critical one here if they're going to have any shot at this thing. So they'll go for it on 4th down. And he's going to go down again. Bruce Smith brings the...
Hey.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. On first down, it's Cunningham. Gets this complete to Jim Brown. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, Cunningham. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. And he is going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion. On first down, it's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
That was weird.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. On the draw, here's Jackson. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
Not a whole lot of room to maneuver there, and I think that's because everyone took care of their responsibilities, filled their gaps, held their place. No place for him to run.
They look good. Everything got funneled to the nose tackle. They swallowed him up. And he finds Gronk. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short.
Oh,
and
I didn't get it.
There. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now Leonard Fournette. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Gun.
Back to throw, Newton. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They are going to go for it. It's Newton. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. Mean Joe Green.
Cold Coca-Cola. You can't teach that. It's taking Newton out, I bet.
And it'll be a turnover on downs. Throwing on first down. Cunningham. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland first down. Now a first down throw. Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. John Randall dropping the hammer. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
Give him 6 on the run. It'll be 3rd down now with still a long way to go to get to the first down marker. Operating from the gun, Cunningham. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run it. Here's Okoye. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board first here tonight. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
This is taken at the 3. And some good coverage there by the kick team as they'll bring him down at the 16-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. On the run, it's Fournette. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. Now a first down throw for Newton. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. The 20. And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown. Short throw, pick 6 right there, those linebackers. They love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
Prater for the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Let's go. Wood to him right there.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. Newton able to use those legs and get past the marker to pick up the first. Now a play fake here on first down, eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Throwing again on second down. Newton escaping the pressure right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. He'd had some success as a runner previously on this drive, just not as much space there that time.
Yeah, this time when he pulled it down, they were ready for him, so I think he's going to have to fling a few in order to open up that running lane again.
Newton on third down. He's got Mason complete. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. They keep it with Fournette on first down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4. On second down and 4, Newton, and this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Newton to throw, flushed out right. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So an instance there of Cam being Cam. We know he can use his legs.
And with that big body, it's hard to get him down, even if you get a clear shot on him. Plus, he moves it a lot faster than what people think. And boy, does he have fun playing the game of football.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4. On second down and 4, Newton. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown as they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Choo-choo.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable second and short.
Over the middle, complete. It's Holt, and brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Cunningham from the gun. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Just went by. There's another one. Oh, okay.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here of the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
This will be taken in at the 1. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumble snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And the Raiders pick it up. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
We got 3. We got 3.
Following the fumble recovery, Cunningham eluding the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
Excuse me.
The final shot before break. Cunningham. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This looking a few yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee.
That is a cool choo-choo.
Start at the 21-yard line.
I like it.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is a real I'm doing it, though. This is a...
And he coughed it up, and the Raiders pick it up. And
Bruce Smith for the touchdown.
That he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
Extra point good by Prater. And the decision to just get the extra point winds up successful. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them. The coaches from all the way up here, they were adamant, you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big...
Cam fighting. He lost the football.
Cam fumbled again.
On plays like this, where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. They will go for it. Now Newton. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The sack that time by Michael Strahan.
I don't know why.
Yeah, this dude's done. Look at all them chips you got all over my bed.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudman. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Lift your feet up.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
FSS fluid.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be taken very short. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
You're welcome.
One of the true legends of pro football, it's Jim Brown, calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10.
You're welcome.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. Quickly to Gronkowski, that's Kahn. And Gronk says, wait, and now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. They'll run on first down. It's Brown. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. On the stop was Aaron Donald.
What are you doing, baby?
To throw on second down. Cunningham tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick six.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing after the interception. Cunningham. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Cunningham to throw. That pass complete to Jim Brown. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. Two nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? On first down, Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Gronk that time, but now it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the gun, Cunningham. Dancing to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. On is the Hall of Famer Ray Guy to punt this away on fourth down. Saquon Barkley deep to return.
I feel like you and I could be in our backyard with our dads right now. What did they always say when they were throwing us the ball? Look it all the way in. Make sure you secure it. That had the feeling of not happening there on that play, that he didn't have full control of the ball.
When that punt's coming in, I've never returned punts, but I would imagine it's tough to monitor those guys coming full steam ahead at you.
It really is. You try and get that peek to know where they are, about whether you should fair catch it or not. But sometimes you just have to have a sense, a feeling, and just have to make sure, number one, though, you catch the ball and put it away.
He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
Right back to Sanders on first down. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That really sets him back, a loss of 6.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
Let's get off the field. Mike 52, Mike 52.
Now on second and 16. Jackson, that's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
It's a gain of 2. Third down and 13. Mike 52, Mike 52. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Play action. It's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a fourth down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. He can run for it, and he will. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line.
Put it, just leave it there, baby.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former 49er, Deion Sanders. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? Turnover, you just noted it.
Punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn into first downs and hopefully points.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Strong left, strong left, strong left. Hey.
Operating from the gun, Cunningham. The Red Sea parts, and there he goes. And they will score. It's a 40-yard touchdown.
Joey scored on me before, too.
Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be taken short. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing after the interception. Cunningham. That's complete to Sharp. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Lawrence Taylor. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They'll run it here with Brown. And he is going to lose yardage here. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Cunningham. This will be caught by Brown. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll be a 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
Writing down your ad-libs.
If you print, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, Cunningham. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 39. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Cunningham. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. Operating from the gun, Cunningham. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now Cunningham. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. This is caught. Gronkowski.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get...
And for the 3rd time
bullshit.
Here this half, it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer,
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they're going to get the football just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And this play goes nowhere, losing yardage back to the 15. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. Cunningham looking to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the 2nd half.
And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead. Yeah,
or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They built a good first-half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Another run with Sanders. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Able to haul it in is Kittle.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
That tight end position.
He did not come down in bounds. Oh, I wish I could challenge that shit. That was not a catch.
It seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah. It's a lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Single.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
Baby. Hey, baby. Look. Look.
And with the play clock about to expire, Kyle Shanahan's going to use a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Oops.
Here we go. Sweet. Get on the quick right here. Just.
From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out right. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
What up, Red?
Picked off, Byron Jones.
How you doing today?
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open space.
If you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
That's how this dude's gotten his points.
Now
Off
this
picks.
window is running back out of the backfield.
Pick sixes.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and it's a 2nd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Now it's Brown. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On first down.
Shit, I hear you there.
Now they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues.
Complaints from me today.
That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Cunningham. And for the 4th
I seen him
time
lurking
tonight,
too. I
it's
was
an
like, maybe I can get
interception.
it by him.
Picked off by Ryan Shazier.
Maybe not.
And they will take over possession of the football
Twice he's done me
at
that
their
way.
42-yard line.
Well, from what we've seen thus far, this is not a formula for winning football. When you have more turnovers than points scored, that's a tough way to try and win a game.
And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Another run here with Sanders. Well, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Now again, right side. Dickerson.
Oh, bullshit.
Now he's got some space. Touchdown, 49ers.
Yeah, shit happens. Fuck it. Damn, I should have rolled one before I started this game. Alright, Kung Fu Panda.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
I didn't help myself either. Go on, boy. Sit down. Yeah, look at that.
The first pure kicker ever in the Hall of Fame, Jan Stenerud, to get us started.
Get off my table.
Off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This is taken
Go
to
on.
the 13. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Go on. Shit. Stop messing with my stuff. Yeah. You're gonna get your butt kicked that way. Yeah.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown.
Whoa, come on, Brown. Why didn't you just go down?
And he's
Fuck.
going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
Move, son. Don't start.
On 2nd down, it's Brown. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Boy, you're going to get it.
Squeeze, double.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. Man open, Rice. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A big 3rd down pickup of 20
on my
yards.
pop, dude.
I think it
Really?
all came together there. In-breaking route.
Got your own damn
drove it
pop.
with excellent pace. Money throw
Aye.
right there to move the sticks.
Gotta stop trying to multitask. I'm not very good at that shit. Haha. Alright, twist it up real quick. Get back to my weekend league. Yeah, it was a bad animation. But there's a lot of them on here. Shit. I've noticed. They tried so hard to make it look real, but dudes get 5 yards sometimes just falling forward, getting thrown by the defenders. That'll help me out. I don't know about my Madden game or this guy, but what, baby?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I love you. No, I love you. Mr. Drink all my pop.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just
like
don't
it's
know
the
what
cool thing to do
I
is
think
just
you're
take
right
daddy's
about
pop
that
and drink
because
it.
there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Here's Cunningham from the gun. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Reggie White on the top there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go.
Well, that last game, for example, the dude got a pass. He caught the pass and didn't even come down in bounds. His feet never touched the ground. He fell on top of my defender.
Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner.
Rolled.
An incomplete pass.
He was
on
out of bounds.
Play, and that means they'll need to come up with something.
They gave him a catch.
Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going.
Oh, man, right when I'm throwing the ball.
He goes down. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
Here we go. Under 10, under 10, 10.
On 1st down, Peyton. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Tough running there. That's a hard-earned 4 yards.
Yeah, those are the unsung kind of runs. They don't fill up the stat sheet, but they do set you up in good position on 2nd down.
From the 27, Jackson.
Lot, run, lot, run. Run, lot, run. There you go. Take it to the house.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
It's a free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. That's fielded in the end zone.
How the hell did he get so overthrown on an inside slant?
And it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll run on first down. Peyton. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Jackson on first down.
Oh, kill me. Put your fucking hands up, bro.
Jones. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play. New Mike 52.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Complete to Jones.
Get so far out there.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Where's that 99 man?
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 2nd down and 4, Jackson. That's complete to his running back, Peyton. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. So 1st and goal and a chance to make amends for the earlier pick 6. Now a give right side. Peyton, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time. But now it's 3rd and goal.
When you get your backs in the shadow of your goal line, you've got to be physical in that situation because there's not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
That's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. 3rd and goal, Jackson. Flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now Jan Stenerud on for the field goal try. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Stenerud able to put this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Ready. And read. 3 bud.
Excuse me.
From the gun on third down. Cunningham quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down. On first down, it's Brown. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Brown. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On second down now, it's Brown. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Cunningham to throw. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling.
Now that's absolutely frustrating for a defender. Had a chance to get him on the ground before he got to the sideline, but what great vision and understanding where he is on the field as he headed for the marker and picked up the first down.
The throw down the field caught by his running back. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Cunningham in the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. This is Brown on the carry. And he'll take this one down near the 15. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a third down at 4 now. From the gun on third down, Cunningham. This will be caught at about the 5. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So another third down conversion, and now they've got a first. And he's in! Touchdown, Raiders! Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness. You got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Holding them to 3 on the drive before that. Really, that
Eagles
drive made that a big
set to begin their next drive. And you have to figure they won't just sit on the football here in the final minute. The way things have gone, they need to try to make something happen offensively.
But maybe they should. Maybe they should sit on it here because of what you just said. They haven't made anything happen offensively. Getting ready to go into the half, give them a chance to take a deep breath, exhale a little bit, and start over. I don't know if this is the time to push it myself.
Yeah, right now under 100 yards of total offense. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Going for the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20.
Oh, I shouldn't
Eagles
let
going
them
to take
have that.
the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining
fix it
here
now.
in the second quarter. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Check 52. Mike 52, Mike 52.
Now Jackson from the gun, he'll throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Johnson was the intended receiver.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. To throw on second down, Cunningham. That's complete to Sharp. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
From the 31, Jackson. He completes it to Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Burnt me because I went for the pick.
Julio Jones, 69 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. Now it's Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
But they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all.
Stopped him on the 2, though.
Defensively, they were ready.
He's just getting greedy.
This is taken near the 13. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Now, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A run here with Brown. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Pick it up, defense. Let's go. Check 99.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
I ain't
It'll
scared.
be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Well, he sure does push my lineman all the way back there in the backfield, doesn't he? Haha.
Here we go. Here we go. Check. Tight right.
From the gun, Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the proper price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll run on 1st down. Peyton. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
Maybe I should.
We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. What he's showing, past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back.
Not even in the least.
Get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now a give right side. Peyton. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 30.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Credit the great Michael Strahan with a sack. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
We're on the same page. Because I know you got the family vacay coming
to
up
throw
too.
is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And oh, look at that. A diving catch. And he's going to have another first down as the
I was
tackle
thinking your
comes at
family
the Raiders'
vacation is what you're
12-yard
talking
line.
about.
It's just me and you. It's just back to the mic.
On first down, Peyton.
Damn, he just walked in. There you go. There's a sidewalk.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Doug Peterson
That's the second
says,
big
let's
day.
go for two here.
Where's 52? Watch it.
They're going to keep it on the ground. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken
Give me
down.
that.
And in the third quarter here, they were trying to
No, I don't need that, son. Go put that in the trash.
Game, but instead, it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for too early. But in this case, I understand why.
Here, put this in the trash, too.
You're just up 2.
Yeah.
Right?
Put this
So
in the
if
trash,
you're
too.
up 2, puts the other team ahead.
Wipe your face with it
So
first,
go for
though.
2 here and protect the field goal lead.
Thank
They
you.
can get it done.
You got chocolate all over you, kid.
This is taken near the 13.
There you go.
And he'll make it across the 20.
Hey, come here. You got
as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard
crap hanging all
line.
over you.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And a tight game
Good
after
job.
punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now with a game this close.
And now look at this. Big game.
That's what I get for forcing it, huh? Because Cunningham was going. I didn't want him to stop.
And this one will be returned.
I should have slid a long time ago.
38-yard line.
Let's be frank, you hate the fumble at the end of the play, but prior to that, I liked a lot of what was going on. Tucks it down, takes off, picks up good yardage. But in that portion of the field, that close to the sideline,
Step out.
yeah, either get down or get out of bounds. Take care of the ball.
Yeah, he had the yards, but then the mistake. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Eagles.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Give him 7 on the play, and it'll bring up a second down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. This is caught, and he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. Defensively, they're okay with that. Short little route, tackle him inbounds. Okay.
All right, cliche alert. It's time for someone to make a play because they've got to have something bigger downfield. They can't just take what they give them. They've got to force it and make something big happen for them.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground.
Fuck.
Peyton,
I got caught up on that lineman.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Now I'm in a fucking hole.
Walter Payton His second touchdown of the night. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Jan Stenerud on for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Eagles 22, Raiders 14.
Following the touchdown, here's Stenerud to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over. The other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again. Cunningham. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before?
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Peyton. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves along?
Burst seems just as good here in the 4th as it was way back in the 1st, doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Peyton. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11th. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Stenerud's kick is good. And that will
pretty much put me away right there.
So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, they've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Here's Cunningham. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Gronkowski again. He was the intended target, but it's going to be second down. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Now Cunningham. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
All right. I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be back. What, baby? Why are you hitting me? back. I went and made my son something to eat too. Mr. Green. Oh, is it beer and taco day? Haha. Can't beat that. Forgive me if I jump in and out. My son's being kind of a punk. If you can't hear him.
Quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Get ready. Here we go. 10, touchdown. Mike 50, huh? They gonna need some therapy after this.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Running right, here's Brown. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral, also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Let him know, let him know. Let him know, let him know.
They'll run on first down. Brown. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Cunningham looking to throw. To the right side here, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other
Kevin
41
Maui,
here for
center. Hold on, I got to plug my controller in. Sorry about the blue screen.
Operating from the gun, Cunningham. That pass complete to Jim Brown. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Brown.
Now let's
And
plug
tough sledding. He'll get
controller
maybe
in.
a yard. Stop short of the 35.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
First down marker at the 31. It's third down.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
From the gun, Cunningham. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Pretty solid coverage there by the All-Pro Richard Sherman, able to get a hand in.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on third down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a fourth down decision.
All right, so is it fourth down now?
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Okay. Yeah, this one's not working at all now. That's what I wanted to see. What? What?
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth. On fourth down, Cunningham. And my goodness, this is in.
Well, now it's working. That garage controller must not need charging. Okay. Okie dokie.
Complete.
Chips. Right here. Cord. Luckily, I have this one that I just dug out. Yep.
So from the 36 now,
I'll just
first
have
and
to
10.
use this one cord for everything.
The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and try to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Let's see what you got. Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52. I got one.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And an alley to run. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Wah, wah, wah.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
I know, I expect him to fumble every time he runs with the ball with, yeah, Cunningham wouldn't a heartbeat.
Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. We're scoreless after 1.
It's my Madden luck.
Go, go, go.
And this time not quite to the 31-yard
He didn't
line.
fumble there either.
A gain of 5,
He
good
got robbed.
enough for the 1st down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the
Shoulder pad
defensive
on
end.
that.
And
Sure.
what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
But you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself. Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged
So not the
across
Vikings,
each
the
zone,
Redskins no more.
you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Didn't have a receiver open downfield, and as it turned out, couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage. It was way too tight, unable to find anyone open.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Jackson down to throw again. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. And the stop will
Wow,
come
that's 3
inside
runs
the
with
5
Jackson
at
and
the
no
4.
fumble.
He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards
All right,
closer
I'll
for
be here.
3rd down. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen.
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise as his guys are on the board first here tonight. So a fake field goal run.
That fake on me while I was dealing with my son, damn it. Kids have the best timing, don't they? Either he lost connection or I did. Oh, I didn't, or I wouldn't be able to be streaming right now. No, I got the loss. I got the win. Well, he only got that fake field goal on me because I wasn't even at the stick. I don't know what a CACHES is. Catches. What made you guys pick the Redskins? Just because they're all in the news right now? Or because of the challenge? What did I do that for? I don't want to upgrade his ass. Let me get my 10,000 coins right quick. Cash A. Oh, okay. I got you. Haha, Mr. Green. I seen your messages, bro. How you doing today, Mr. Beer and Tacos? Sounds like it's a good day. Yeah, you gotta get the coins. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. We could play some For Honor here in a little bit. Would that make it better? Oh, yeah.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for
long
periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25.
No.
A couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back him up 5.
Here we go.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now it's Newton here off the bootleg. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. To throw is Newton. Being chased out left. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there for KC. And even 40 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
This is caught. Gronkowski. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Off play action. Newton in trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Sacked there by Ray Lewis. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Newton steps away to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Pat Tillman. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
I needed that.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception.
And that last one, that hurts. Here's Brown. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And he's got the hook up to Moore. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. So Herman Moore, his first grab of the game, and back in his day, he shattered all the Lions' receiving records.
And he did it with a number of different quarterbacks. He was the target for defenses to adjust to. And I guess the best way to put it is Herman Moore, that guy, could play in today's game and be just as successful.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield. 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Tight end right. You got 3 down.
They're going to try and throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Holt, and he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now throwing on 1st down and completing it. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Cunningham. This will be caught by Brown. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there. Cunningham of the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jadeveon Clowney gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. He's got his man Sharp complete. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Let's get it. Come on, set. To Pittsburgh.
No score after one on EA Sports. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Man open, Rice. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. On first down, Brown. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Khalil Mack, of course, the former Raider, there to make the tackle.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short game. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
He will push his way down to about the 14. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stopped that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Here we go. 10, touchdown. Hey, where'd he go?
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
I liked his effort there. He got it done on his own. But let's face it, he puts defenses in a really stressful spot when he takes off and runs because a lot of guys have coverage responsibilities.
Good job of rallying, though, because I thought when he first took off, he might pick up the first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll give it here to Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board first here tonight. And nothing special there. They show they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And that makes it 7-zip Oakland.
Was that really a 5-minute drive with 18 plays?
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Now, the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back in pass rush. They've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to put it.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage is excellent downfield.
The first carry for a Raider legend in their L.A. years. Here's Bo Jackson. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. Here's Newton, eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Get it.
On first down, it's Cunningham. He'll drop this off to Jim Brown, complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Cunningham. Escaping the pressure right. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Chiefs' 23-yard line.
Let's go now. Get the flag.
A final shot before break. Cunningham going for it all. And it'll be intercepted.
Damn it, I didn't want to throw it to him.
Safety with a pick.
Lay down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Eat it.
A tale of two extremes already in this
Eat
game.
it or go to bed.
Pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last
Tired of
time
fighting
out.
with you.
Now, it sounds like things balance out.
There's no
Right?
bugs.
That mythological thing that we do. If you have a candy
bug.
bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances
No.
it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception,
Right there.
that sting lingers a little bit
On your
longer.
face.
Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. They'll run on first down. Brown trying to run inside, but nothing there. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett. To throw on second down. Cunningham. And this is caught. Herman Moore. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Cunningham to throw. Well, the two men come together, and it's incomplete. Excellent work defensively, brings up fourth down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. They've been brilliant, perfect on fourth down so far. 3 for 3, and they're going to try again here. Now Cunningham, and this is caught. He hits more. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On first down, Brown. The tackle by Brian Dawkins. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Push it back.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Brown. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Here we go. 52. Touchdown. 52's the mic. Let's go, D.
To throw on 3rd down, Cunningham. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here.
A 31-yard attempt.
Oh, that's offline. He hooked it. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far. And they come away with nothing.
And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time.
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of their yardage has come through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. And they pick up another first down with that run.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Newton now to throw. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Complete to Jones. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
20.
They run on first down with Jackson. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They broke that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. Now Newton on 3rd and goal. And that is caught for the touchdown.
Oh, you're making me mad, son.
Darren Waller there to make the grab, as they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this 4th quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be fielded at the 8. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after this field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. Let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now? Start over again.
And this
Bullshit!
is intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. In a tie game, 4th quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident.
Will you stop?
That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations type of plays they like to run, read it, and were able to go after the football, get it, and take it into the end zone for a touchdown for themselves.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
That was the luckiest fucking pick 6 I've ever seen in my life.
This will be taken very short. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? A good pick up there of 20 yards. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Cunningham looking to throw. That's complete to Sharp. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, Cunningham. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. Give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland 1st down. Cunningham in the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's hit on all 5 of his pass attempts on this drive so far. Call it a 3-yard gain, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense down here.
He's back to throw. He rifles Tackle's complete. Caught by Moore. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the... And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Didn't even have no blocking.
Partner, you absolutely cannot take a sack in that situation. Now, it's also 4th down.
No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And now this is going to depend on the spot.
Boy, they should have gave him that first down.
Short. So certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence.
And now nothing but green ahead of him. The 40, 20, 10.
It's all right. I need to go deal with my son anyway.
Touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you...
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
They'll run now with Brown. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple of yards out of it, because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8. Now a carry for Brown. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things. But the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. The pickup goes.
Shit fire.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
On first down, Brown. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, the guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
On second down now. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did.
Yeah, it was.
I mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
How about all the room over here Gronkowski's got? Gronk.
End zone for a Raider touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab.
I totally only lost that last game.
Are able to strike first here in this opening
quarter.
Could not have scripted it any better. And many offenses do script their opening possession on offense. They followed that one perfectly. Took the ball right downfield and scored, giving energy not just to the offensive unit, but to their team overall.
Get his own
After
way.
the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
That's all he's worried about at that moment.
This is taken at the 3. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Let's see how we're doing here. Not too bad, not too bad. See if we can't pull out win number 6 today.
Ready up, 52, Mike. Let's go. Come on. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Vic will look to throw on first down. Oh, he cannot get away. Down goes Vic. Michael Strahan. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. To try again after the sack.
Oh, he caught it.
It's
Good
caught
job.
by Jackson.
Ronnie Lott was on him
A good pickup
hard.
there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready? 50, right. 52. 52's the mic. Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Bad stop.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
4 down, 4 down. Check. 4 down, 4 down.
Off the play fake, Vic. Looking deep for Julio.
Damn it.
That's caught inside the 20.
Damn it.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Julio Jones, 59 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. And it's no good. He misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game.
Oh, boy, did I luck out there.
So with the
that was a goof on his part.
He goes back out to kick this one off.
Wow.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Baby, let's go. Let's go.
I'll take it. Shit.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run. This is Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. This is Brown. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. to the races down right side.
Jet touch pass. Can't believe that fucking worked. Woohoo! I love it though.
A big play there. 50 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
He's still celebrating. He's still on his touchdown.
On to add the extra point.
Let me make sure I knock this through because it's not free.
It's good. Our score
not guaranteed.
14-6.
It's not a gimme.
After
you
the
know what? I mess up kicks too.
To kick.
I've messed up quite a few today, so I can't talk shit.
This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21-yard line.
Golden ticket powered up. Ability to outbow. That bow that knows stuff. Bo motherfucking Jackson. I almost bought him. I almost spent all my coins on him too.
The offense back out there.
But I got that Jimmy Bean.
Next drive.
He's doing all right, you know.
They just get the play off. Now Vic.
Have a seat, sir.
He goes down. Bruce Smith. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Yeah. I mean, I can't honestly say Jimmy Bean's played bad for me. He makes
with the play clock
big plays when I need. I mean, yeah, he fumbles occasionally.
Two remaining as we step
man,
aside
he don't fumble as much for me
quarter.
as I've seen him fumble for other people. And my Bo Jackson wasn't getting it done for real.
Is difficult now after the sack. It's second.
Of course, he's only a 97 overall power up, but it's not that much. I mean, off of the 99.
Looking downfield for Jones. He's got a man.
Good catch, Julio.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards.
The ball stuck to him like glue.
It's a gain of 34.
Look at the hands.
And that might
he
be
didn't
exactly
crocodile arm that
to
one.
wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45.
Yeah, he probably is the golden ticket Julio too. Knowing the weekend league.
From the gun, Vic. Jones has it.
Thank you, sir.
And the ball's out. And the Raiders pick it up.
Look at him stuck with his head in dude's
the
ass.
possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
Ha, did you see that? I couldn't get him out of dude's ass after he picked up the ball. He was.
And all I remember as a player,
it didn't look like his head was stuck in his butt for real.
Guys catch it, you have to make them pay sometimes. You have to put it on them. Big tackle, knock the ball free. Anything you can do to slow them down.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who was contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On second down, here's Cunningham. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The 4-time Pro Bowler Herman Moore, his first grab of the game.
Led the league in receptions twice. And just think about, he was the game plan. When you had to line up against Detroit, circle him, find a way to stop him, and rarely did teams get that done.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Quickly to Gronkowski, that's caught. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
This dude's really trying to stop me.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor. Well, they only had a yard to go. They tried to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting, understanding a few tendencies and figuring out that, hey, they may take a shot, and they dialed up the pressure and got to him.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. By kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something.
Wow, you had to cough up a timeout
and
there.
It's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get out and talk about it.
And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones, his intended receiver. But it'll be second down.
I just didn't want to go for the pick and
After
miss it
the
again.
incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw again. Vick. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. For Vick. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Running left, the Hall of Famer with a pick. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field.
Oh, wow. Looks like I lost him. You know, that Patrick Willis at one time, I really wanted that card. He's just a little faster than Lanier. And a little stronger. I would almost put him in over Lewis. Look at that. His Ultimate Legend card here is pretty badass. I would almost put him in over Lewis. Look at the speed. And the zone coverage. And he's only losing 98 to a 97 in tackling, a 98 to a 97 in play recognition. They're even on block shed. One less point of power. Once I put a fucking couple chemistries on him and shit, Willis could be really strong. But that's also a lot of money to put into him that I really, you know. He will if I'm usering him. Brian Dawkins. I was always a fan of Brian Dawkins. But I'm a fan of Ronnie Lotz too. Shit. Dawkins is solid. He's not 1.08 million solid, but he's solid. Well, it's at that point of the year where you could just, you know, 2.35 million for Taylor Mays. Booyah. I got a long way to go to get his ass. See, and I'm not a fan of the Calvin Johnson being on safety. It's a waste of a golden ticket in my opinion. And I almost thought about taking Bullock's ass. But shit, he was cheap last night. Look at him now. I got Jalen Ramsey already. What's Willis, a middle linebacker? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Willis is a middle linebacker. He's pretty cheap at $351. He's just a little faster than Lanier, but he ain't better than Lanier. I'd say he's on par with Lewis, or just the fact he can cover a little better. I might put him a little over Lewis. which one I want. Run stuffer or momentum shift, both sound good to me. Well, so does this reinforcement too. But that seems like it would be. You know what? And I'm gonna activate his ass. You know what? I never picked an X Factor for him. I never picked him an X Factor. Check out his abilities though. Zoned out, universal coverage, man up, and acrobat. Shutdown. Zone hawk. They can shut down too. Trying different shit now. It's fucking around with my lineup a little bit. Because I had Sap and Strahan. But unless they get 3 sacks, theirs don't mean shit. And Strahan's, once you give up 10 yards, he loses his. Huh. Let's check him out versus Lewis. Now I could. Too bad you're not doing a Ravens and Redskins team. If you were doing Ravens and Redskins, I'd sell you this Ray Lewis mad cheap. He's only a 98 too, look at that. Oh, you know what I want to check out real quick? Hold on. Since I switched up linebackers there, I need to look at my specialists. My My sub linebacker's Tillman. How much you got a Jamal Adams? I thought about using him at one time. Can I not get that card nowhere? Why is it not giving me the option to look for it? Can you buy power-up passes in the auction house? Yeah, I forgot I was still in the auction house. Huh. Where the fuck is he? Oh, what? Hold on. Just hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get some pimping in it. I didn't know all this didn't go with it. Fuck around. Cheapest one of him in the auction house right now is $394. And I didn't even pay that much for him. I don't think. Alright, so now that I done put the pimp hand down on him, let's add him in there. Alright. I kind of like that one from the Ghosts. And you're right, that was a badass card. You know what? I was kind of surprised when he retired. Like, isn't he one of them dudes that retired and then you were like, wow, because he could have, feels like he could have kept going. What did I have on him before? Unfakeable, huh? Did I have this or Run Stopper on him? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What abilities did I have on him? Just tackle supreme. That's all I had on him. Huh. Alright. Let's make this easier to read. Wait. I did that wrong. Shipfire, I did that wrong. Because they could bid it and have to pay a lot less than 80,000. Yep, that's it. There you go, guys, whoever gets those. Alright, let's try it out, shall we?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. This is taken at the 3. And he'll bring it a few past the 20. To the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. That often runs you into a penalty.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Well, that's a W for me. Hey, one of my auction items sold. I hope you got that red.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
They need to rebuild that Seattle defense. Legion of Boom.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Whoa, he picked it off with Clowney, bro. Good job.
Picked off at the 23. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. I'm not sure exactly what they had planned for play number one from scrimmage, but I can guarantee it wasn't that interception.
No doubt about that one, because in their daydream, this was going to be a dream play to get things started. Instead, it turned into a nightmare for them.
That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Newton. His pass caught at the 4.
I totally missed him with block.
He is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 5-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
I was hoping that was you that bought that Ray Lewis.
And he'll be brought down at the 23, making
it already
the 24-yard line.
I got $74,000 for it. But that was his 97 legend card too. It's 93 though. It's now at 93.
Not the start that they were hoping for.
The Halloween card. Shit, what is it called again? Most fear, whatever.
How do you rebound from here?
It's going for almost 90,000.
Gotta laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but
higher than the 97
can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Guys, it's game situation.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. He's going to look deep for more, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes his quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A Raider 1st down, 17 yards. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain...
Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. Gronkowski, the intended receiver. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now it's Newton. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Cam Newton now with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes as the Bears push further out.
Get my ass handed to me already.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0.
What do? What do I do? I'll pick that.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your
Fuck.
And here's another interception.
Taylor gets up there, don't he?
Shit.
I for sure thought he was getting open on that.
And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
Well, they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
Yeah, nobody leaked. Big play. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up 15, also picks up the first down. This defense porous so far in this first quarter. They face another 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Newton.
Shit.
And that is caught. Touchdown,
I should
Bears.
just call this one.
A 5-yard touchdown.
Shit.
As the Bears push further out in front. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
But I'm kind of irritated about it at the same time. I came down for 3 scores last night.
Motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20.
I still can't believe I came back from 3 scores last night. Shit.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage.
Oh, you mother flubber.
And this is picked up by the Bears. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. From the 35 on 2nd down, Newton flushed out right. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. Touchdown, Chicago!
Fuck, that sucked. 28-0 in 1 quarter. Yeah, you got me, bro. Finally get a drive going. Fumble. Pig. Fuck you. Go home with your rookie playing ass. That's what they're telling me.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he probably should have stayed in the end zone as he'll muster a return up to only the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
19 yards right off the bat and a quick first down. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, they're so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to them all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the way.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
26 Mike, 26 Mike. Coming, baby. Where'd he go? 26 Mike.
To throw on 2nd down. Cunningham. That'll be caught by Rice. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
From the gun on 3rd down. Cunningham. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. Well, if you're going to pass on 3rd and 1, you better get a first down if you complete it. They completed it, but no gain.
The aiming point has to be beyond the first down marker where you throw the ball. 3rd and 1, you can't have anything that's even close to the line of script.
Tries for Rice, intercepted. Snatched by the safety, Ed Reed.
Ed Reed showing us why he was so prolific at picking off passes. And doesn't just pick them off, partner. He returns them. Although not on that play, but he does have 2 of the longest pick sixes in NFL history.
Yeah, he had one for 106 yards. That was back in 2004. And then he topped that, broke his own record in 2008 with a 108-yard return. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Randy Moss, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They run with Jackson out of the gun. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 44. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. So he's going to go for it all. And that is incomplete.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
4th down, here's Jackson. Able to find Waller, that's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down L.A. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Jackson gets this one to Hill. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. They'll run now with Bo Jackson.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the 1st. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
They'll run on first down. It's Brown. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Now it's Brown. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 2 yards, good enough for a first. On first down, Brown. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. The linebacker, Ryan Shazier, there to make the tackle. On 2nd down, it's Jackson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Second quarter from Oakland, the homestanding Raiders with the football here. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. On 3rd down, Cunningham tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays.
Wow.
And he will score. Touchdown, LA. Well, we know this defense has athleticism.
Spots there, coach.
The way that you spotlighted the athleticism, because you and I both know the best athletes on the field, they play on defense.
I don't know. I was a kicker. You got to remember that now.
Come on, come on.
Fine. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
At the 16-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down, Cunningham.
Wow.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. They'll run here with Bo. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he's going to keep it here. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll try and run for it with Bo. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
This will be taken about the 12. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
Well, no, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Brian Burns in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Cunningham. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the second quarter, a lot of time to change things. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big play that time for the Raiders. 55 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski, and he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion. Here's Cunningham from the gun. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And that'll set them back 5.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Boy, they had it at the 1. The false start moves it to the 6 now for 1st and goal. They'll run it here with Brown. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Cunningham. Flush to his right. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Brian Burns able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Cunningham looking to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, 10. And this is going to be a Charger touchdown.
Oh, fudge. Quality was good. I just played like ass. You know what? I think I'm going to stop right there. That'll put me at 500 come tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Fuck around here. I did, I'd give it to you. Okay, I'll be in there in a few because the baby's still sleeping.
Okay.
I ain't even seen a Bo Jackson yet. Oh, I already got the fucking Bo Jackson power up, dude. What am I doing? Wasting all that damn money. I just needed this. I spent 22,000 coins too much there. Yeah, there's the McDaniel power up. Let's just see.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll start here with Jackson, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later. Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Now Cunningham. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position.
Check 13. Check 13.
They'll throw on 1st down with Griffith. Eluding the pressure right.
Yeah, baby.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Should have stayed down.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he is going to be stopped on the return at his own 3-yard line. He couldn't hook up with a Nunwa that time. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows a coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit more, and maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
From the gun on 3rd down, Cunningham. And he's got his target. That's more. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. They'll run on 1st down. Jackson. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Stop made there by Julius Peppers. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. Pretty good running there, 9 yards. Sets up a 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, here's Bo. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Now Cunningham, and this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
What?
It doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, that was some bull crap.
After the interception, here's Griffin. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Griffin. Forced out to his left. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
You don't want to throw away this excellent field position, but that's 2 incomplete passes in a row. Definitely need something big here on 3rd and 10.
Conversely, defense has done a good job on 1st and 2nd down. The coverage has been draped. On 3rd down, Griffin. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return. Johnson, the intended target. On 1st down, it's Cunningham. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice. Accelerating, and off he goes. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Jerry Rice taking it in.
Fastest,
as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And that makes it 7-zip Oakland.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Patriots nothing. And Prater is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This will be taken short. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite at that level and not of that age. But I
was going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what was he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
Now Griffin. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the shotgun, Griffin. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Check nickel. Kill. Echo. Kill. Turn up. Hey, slam.
To To throw again. Griffin. Now he's flushed out left. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. To throw is RG3, escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. 4th down, and on is Ty Long to punt.
Yeah, well, look what good it did him.
Now Sanders.
Oh, no.
Deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And he's into the end zone.
First thing he done did the whole game.
Fumble return and a Patriot touchdown. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
He should have just ran it in. He had to do all that. I wouldn't have done that.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
That's the secret weapon. You can't have that.
This will be taken very short. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Check, 43. Focus, defense, focus.
Now a first down throw, Cunningham. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Cunningham to throw. And he's got the hook up to Moore. So he got free of 1 tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else. The completion good for 3 and it's 2nd down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. They go with Brown. And he'll be taken down at the 33. A pickup
Brown in on him.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the gun on 3rd down, Cunningham flushed out right. He can run for it, and he will. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. He's got it complete to Gronkowski.
Oh, Cunningham
Another
got hurt
nice
on
gain,
that
16 yards there, and a first down again.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy.
That's caught. It's Gronkowski for a Raider touchdown.
Shit.
A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Raiders have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he probably should have stayed in the end zone as he'll muster a return up to only the 14-yard line.
The conventional football,
Football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach.
And the Raiders have got him.
Sap, baby.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field,
sticky enough
any
on
pass
that
rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Another try after the first down sack. Griffin. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. The Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down.
Thank you.
Who's that?
Out of the gun, Griffin. And Ingram hauls it in. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
All you had to do.
That'll be a New England first down, a gain of 12. This quarterback now 4 out of 10 throwing the ball in this first half, but he's got a first down here. From the gun, it's Griffin.
Got it, coach.
And for the third time here in this half, it's
Byron
intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. On 1st and 10, Cunningham. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Cunningham. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And that is caught.
Gronk again, baby.
Raiders. Rob Gronkowski with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater.
That's good because he gets the ball after halftime, too. So.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, Cunningham. He can't get him down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down. On 3rd down, this is Jackson. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. A great play there.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that. See? Now I got 8 wins. I got 2 more I could play tomorrow. Oh, baby blue. Wake him up and take him in and feed him some dinner. At 5 o'clock. So I'm 8-7 right now. I only need to get 2 more wins tomorrow to get 10. All right, Red. I'll be back in a little bit.